Yo, what is up, all you gamers out there? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I am joined by Craig. How you doing, Craig?
Pretty well. How about yourself, Andrew?
Doing fantastic. Had a nice weekend. Got to spend some time with Riley and his girlfriend Jill, who were in
Oh,
town.
nice.
Went kayaking.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know, right? I had fun.
Hey,
Fun.
kayaking's a good time. With how hot it was, did you fall in at all?
No, but it was actually a beautiful day. So,
Good.
it was on Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, Friday, actually.
One of those days.
I skipped streaming to take my friends kayaking. That's what we did. But I had a good time. And got a video out this morning. Very productive day so far.
That's good.
And we're going to be playing some Gym Leader Challenge. This is the first day in a stream, tabletop stream heavy week. I mean, we've got 4 days of tabletop back to back to back to back coming up.
That's a lot.
Yeah, best of 5 GLC Conquest with you today. Best of 7. Yeah, first of 4. I don't know where I got 5 from.
It's a good number.
Nice prime number.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. And then tomorrow morning, I got Neopets with Heather. And then Thursday, I've got Standard Shrouded Fable with Joe. And then Friday, Weeder from Cardboard Warriors is going to be coming in, and we're going to do a little brief GLC stream in the morning, and then I'm leaving Friday, Friday right around midday Friday for vacation. So next week I'm going to be off. There's going to be no streams next week, but for all you tabletop fans out there, we have got a tabletop blitz coming up these next 4 days. So I'm very excited about that.
Yeah, that's
What
awesome.
you got going on, Craig? Anything new in the world of Craig?
Oh, a little bit of a job change, so get new normal, trying to figure everything out with that. But it's been good. Otherwise, just having fun. Went down to Mid-Ohio for IndyCar race over the weekend, so it was very good.
Cool.
Yeah. So a lot of fun. Definitely got burned. So gotta, I like
the
long
sweater.
sleeves.
You keep wearing the sweater, and how hot it is.
I know, but it's a little burned around here and on the back of my legs. So gotta, just keep some aloe vera in here or whatever.
There we go.
But yeah, it's been good.
Good stuff.
Good summer so far.
Good stuff. We were just chit-chatting about the state of Gym Leader Challenge, new sets coming up, all of that. We've got the new cards from Shrouded Fable are technically legal for the Conquest that we're going to be doing today. I don't know how many of them are going to be featured in our decks. There's the Nighttime Stretcher, which would be featured in some of my decks, but I don't know if I have it at any of the ones that I have here on the table today, though. That is a quite a good card. And then, there's what else we got going on in that set?
There's I don't have it, but there's that big Blood Moon Ursa Luna.
Oh yeah,
I was cooking real hard on that deck, but I just don't have enough practice with it. With the Tinglu or the Palisand, you spread 30 on those. And then the Blood Moon Ursa Luna has the ability that you can, when you bench him, you can accelerate 2 fighting energy when you bench him. And then so for 2 fighting and a colorless, right, he's 100 plus 30 for each damage counter on your opponent's Pokemon.
Right.
So if you spread 30 once, you're going to be doing 190, right? Yeah, 190 with the Ursa Luna.
I think you got the Duskull in your deck.
Oh yeah, I got the Dusclops. I think
Dusclops.
Yeah,
you got the Dusclops from Shrouded Fable. That's pretty sick. So Craig's got a Psychic Spread deck. Of course, he's got the Dusclops in there, which is very fun. I could play the. I guess I've got grass on the table. I could put the Bulu in here.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
he does what?
220 damage
For 4, right? And then he does 30 to himself?
He does.
That's not that bad.
And then this, I also have metal, but I'm not playing this Caparaja. The Caparaja takes 4 energy.
Yeah, I don't think the Caparaja is that good.
Yeah.
I like the newer or the older ones much better.
130 plus 100. Do you remember what the stipulation is for the plus 100 on the Caparaja?
I think if you do plus 100, you can't attack the next turn.
That's it. So you have to switch all this. Yeah. You really have to
But I can't play any Stadia if he's in the active.
Yeah. I really feel like you have to build your metal deck kind of around that Caparaja.
Yeah.
It's not like a just splash it in and go kind of situation. But maybe this Bulu is kind of a splash it in and go situation. So maybe I will splash it in and go.
Is 220? Is the only drawback that it does 30 to itself?
Uh-huh.
Oh no, this is terrible.
But then Shining Genesect is just so good.
Yeah. I mean, are you playing both the Zarude and the Jenny?
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we take the Genesect out. We just put the Bulu in and
Yeah.
we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I think that's terrible. I don't know. He's so expensive. 4 energy, but if you got the Venusaur,
Venusaur, all you need is
all right.
Venusaur Rillaboom. You're doing 220.
That's true. All right, I'll put him in there. Yeah, 220. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that kind of makes my life difficult.
We'll pop him in there. Yeah, Spiritborn Evolution Duskull is allowed. You know, I'm kind of coming around on it. I think maybe that card can stay.
He's fine.
Yeah, I'd say that the only card that doesn't really feel safe right now is Marshadow. I think maybe Marshadow is next in line to exit the format to let it go. Yeah. I think Marshadow just creates unfun games more often than it creates good skill, good games. I think it's more often bad than good. So like that's, it's probably what's going on. And then Raikou, the thing is the Joltik doesn't come out till September, right? What do you guys think? As the new Amazing Raikou comes out, or the Amazing Raikou's been out, obviously it's one of the best cards in Lightning's pool. But then there's the new Joltik that accelerates 4 energy into play, 2 grass, 2 lightning. And then, there's just going to be so many options to get a turn 2 Amazing Raikou without having to rely on counter energy, which like turns itself off, right? Yeah. So that's kind of what I'm thinking, is that I'm thinking that Raikou probably has to go. But I think that you probably just let it go. Like, I don't think you ban Raikou until Joltik comes out. So just like let it ride for a few more months, and then probably it just has to go. It's just and I was talking to Craig about it. If you think about these amazing Pokemon that do the spread damage, like Kyogre obviously was like too much for the format.
Gosh, 80 across the whole board.
It's ridiculous. Yeah. Amazing Raikou would probably be banned if it were in like a different, if that attack effect was like that easy to unlock in like a different card pool. Amazing Raikou would probably also be banned, but it's like it's somewhat difficult to power up in lightning, so like, or somewhat inconsistent, and it's lightning, so it's like it's kind of been able to slide under the radar until now. But I was talking to Craig about it. It seems like Amazing Raikou kind of always had a sense of inevitability about it, that like it was always probably going to get banned, like always. It just like kind of had to wait for the right combination of cards to come out.
Yeah, I agree with Omni there, saying if there was ever a the little baby blip Vikavolt that was like lightning, obviously it's a bug only, so it's never gonna happen. But like if it was easier to get Vikavolt into play where they use the grass and lightning,
right?
Grubbin, yes. I could see that this would have been a conversation a long time ago, because there are really good Vikavolt cards, and there's I think ones that accelerate energy. But like Raikou's always
Vikavolt charges a grass and a lightning.
Yeah,
from the deck. So like if there was a Grubbin and you could just rare kitty Vikavolt Raikou, like Raikou probably would be gone. Already, right?
For sure.
But like it's tough. I love lightning. I love Raikou myself, but like I have to be honest with myself that it's like you're not getting good games of Pokemon there.
No, and
with like turn 2 120 to 2 things. Right?
No, I mean it's crazy how consistent and quick you can do that, especially with the new Joltik coming, right? Like I mean there's a lot you can do. It's just you can turbo through these Raikou builds, even with like Thornton and stuff like that. So like it's definitely always felt like it was coming sooner rather than later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious to see, maybe personally, if we were to let it ride like maybe a month after it comes out, just to see. I mean, because it might not actually be, we all thought TM Evo was going to break the format a year ago, right?
It's true.
TM Turbo Energize has done much more to the format. So, but like,
here's the caveat to that. is that like as a game designer and kind of as a what do you call the dungeon master? Is that D&D, the dungeon master?
Yeah, Dungeon Master,
Yeah. As the dungeon master of Gym Leader Challenge, right? It's like if you let people play with it and then ban it, they're gonna be so much more mad.
And that's very fair, right?
They're gonna be so much more mad than if you just say like, no, that was off limits.
It's probably smarter to do it that way.
No.
Yeah.
Like that is, we're not going to eat the apple from the tree. We're not going to do it. Like, yeah, it's probably better before people start building their decks, right? And then like feeling bad after they've already put the decks together. Not that the Gym Leader Challenge decks are very expensive, but like it's one of those things that's probably better to just do preemptively and just be like, yeah, Raikou was inevitable. It kind of just makes sense.
Yeah.
I've had experiences with Raikou lately where it's like, yeah, when I get it, I'm popping off, but like I'm the only one having fun for sure.
I mean, and that's valid, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason you're, the game designer here, not me. But I do think it's probably better to get rid of Raikou. As a also certified Lightning lover, probably just need to get rid of him.
I know. And it's like the sooner Lightning decks move on, the sooner they'll be able to, come up with new and effective strategies.
Yeah, there's plenty of cool cards in the Lightning pool.
Create a watch list. Is it allowed? But players will be wary. Watch listed cards may get banned without warning. Well, that's always interesting. I guess I could add a ban watch list.
Give people insight on what you're thinking.
GymLeaderChallenge.com, right? That's certainly not a bad idea, and you can like say like these cards are cards that are like certainly being looked at, and it kind of lets the community in on like on cards that are under scrutiny, right?
Yeah.
So.
Probably makes it could make it feel a little bit better for people who are, maybe every week you're getting bodied by someone with Raikou, and then now all of a sudden you're like, oh no, he's on the watch list. It's okay. Just need to make my case,
Yeah.
It's the flip side.
And I think, that could be interesting. That way Raikou's on the watch list for a month before,
Nobody's going to like be surprised. Yeah.
Yes. Marshadow has been on a watch list for a long time. We've been talking about Marshadow for a long time, and it feels like it's kind of run its course. And the card's banned and expanded. I don't really think that there's there's too much more that needs to be said than that, other than it creates non-games. You can play it before your opponent gets to play. The way that the rules are now, you can't play Supporters turn 1 going first, but you can let loose. Let loose is the same as a Judge. Turn 1 Judge going first. Easily accessible with any basic search card. Just yeah. Anyways, let's get into this thing. We got a best of 7 conquest going on. Craig and I each have brought 4 decks to the table, and we're going to see which one of us can be the first Gym Leader Challenge player to get a win with each of their 4 decks. Craig, let's take a moment to introduce each of the 4 decks that we got. I'll start off with you. You don't have to tell me too much about every single card in your deck.
Sure.
But just give us the brief overview of each deck.
Well, kind of hot topic right now, but I have my Lightning list here. I've got the Raikou. There's some spice in here, but for the most part, it's it's more of how I used to play Lightning before I ever went like either full Raikou or full spread. So I've kind of got the spread Electivire in here to try and say 122 is fantastic, right? But now it doesn't always get you there, trying to find Muscle Band or E-Power. So I was trying to go with something more along the lines with like this Electivire to say, I'm going to spread a little bit, and then, 50 off the Electivire, 40 off Regieleki, right? Stuff like that can clean up support Pokemon. So it's very, other than that, kind of your typical Lightning build. I do have the new Morpeko, right, with the Snack Seek ability. So it's just, you look at the top of your deck, you can discard that card. He also has an ability, or not an ability to attack, but the ability to attach up to 2 basic energy cards from your discard pile to your Pokemon in any way you like. So worst case, I could Morpeko to charge up Raikou again, you know. So there's a lot of ways to get Raikou back and powered up. And I think that's pretty much the majority on that one. My other deck is one I've been playing a lot lately. We've got the Dusk Noir spread Psychic build with the, where are you at? Monkey Dory, and like I'm using Gengar and Giratina. So like a lot of what I'm trying to do is, cycle through Gengar and Giratina, and then I can get, the multicolor energy, the rainbow energy on my Monkey Dory, so I can pop the Gengar back out into the discard pile put 3 damage counter on him, move the damage counters off with Monkey Dory, and then I can move everything around with the Dusk Noir. It's been a lot of fun playing this over the last 4, 5, 6 weeks, or however long it's been I've been doing it. It's been good. I've been close to winning with it, but I'm still kind of just tinkering with it a lot. So it's been a good time building it from the ground up. The other deck I've got is the Special Energy Wailord deck.
Woo-wee.
Yeah, you put this nugget in my ear a couple weeks ago about how people are getting a little tired of how big these guys can get, right? So you've got the Wailord and the Cetitan that both, if they have special energy attached, do more damage. The Wailord is 4 energy and does 240, or the Cetitan is 80 plus 140, so he does 220. And then you just have a lot of special energy in here, and you try and power him up with the Blastoise from Pokemon Go with the Vitality Spring, right? So like you can get into him, evolve, and then his ability is you can search your deck for up to 6 energy cards and attach them to any way you like to your Pokemon, and if you do that, your turn ends. So you kind of do that, try and pump out your special energy and get those big guys up and living for, a long time.
Cool.
And then the last one I just have is a colorless, just trying to do something a little different with colorless.
I saw some fossils in there. Bro.
Yeah, there's some fossils in here. We can't really talk too much about those. Yeah. But
I saw them, Craig.
We'll get there. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
But other than that, I mean, there's just like, it's the Snorlax with the Bibarel, the Oranguru, and like Squovit and Minchino, right? So it's just heavy draw engine.
Sick. I got Rillaboom Grass. I got my Special Dark Brew, and it's by Special Dark Brew, I mean, there's actually nothing special about it. It's just my Dark Brew. Okay, but I got Galarian Weezing. I know some people cut that. I'm not into that. I think shutting off abilities is broken.
Yeah.
And I'm about it. So, yeah, this is just my Guzzlord Dark deck. I've got my Rain Dance Water deck, which I loved playing that against JD. I've got 2 decks that are the same that I played against JD. The Dark and the Water ones are the same lists that I played in my Best of 5 Conquest against JD. But this time around, instead of Psychic and Colorless, which I feel like are kind of like my normie choices, I've got 2 that are, a little further down the list for me, but decks that I think are incredibly strong and deserving of some airtime. So I've got my Grass deck. It's just Rillaboom, Venusaur, consistent. We've got Roserade. We've got the Bramblegast in here, which can have a ton of hit points. And I've got the new Tapu Bulu, which can smack for 220 damage. And then my Metal deck is not the Shrouded Fable Caparajah deck. No, I think that for Metal, it's all about the big basic guys. I love the big basic Zamazenta, Dialga, and the Heatran, and really building a strategy around getting those guys moving and looping them using Matang and Bronzong. So basics and stage 1s, that's what we got going on in here. So Craig and I will have to hide our decks a little and then decide which deck we are going to ship for game 1. I'm interested. This is interesting. You brought some spice to the table. You did not lie. You definitely brought some spice to the table today.
Yes, part of it was to keep you on your toes.
Yes. I I am definitely a little bit of a sucker for normie GLC deck choices. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like the crazy off the wall decks. I've never really been about them. Maybe I'm a normie. I just like the good consistent stuff.
There's nothing wrong with that. They are strong. There is mostly a reason, why you have 7 badges and I have 1 downstairs, right? Like I like to play some funky stuff sometimes. I just think it's fun. I like to build my decks from the ground up a lot of the time. Some of them maybe not so much, like with the colorless and the special whales lists are pretty similar to what you would expect from those, but they're not, when I won my badge with colorless, I had Ursaluna in there, right? Like, so I like having a little bit of fun. I like playing with guys I like.
For sure. How's the top down camera feeling? Is it a little choppy? Can I tighten it up? I felt like the frames are like a little choppy, but maybe, am I imagining it? Or is it real? What do you guys think, chat? Let's see.
I can see what you're seeing.
That seems better.
That's better. Yeah, that's better.
That's definitely better. Yeah. All right, that's stronger. Yeah, because my gain was too high. All right. That's better.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, that seems way better. That's smoother for sure. All right. Okay. Excellent. Got it figured out. Wonderful. Okay. So, Craig, do you have your deck for game 1 selected in your mind?
No.
Me neither. I'm getting there, though. Let's see. Getting a game 1 lead always feels good.
Yeah, right.
It does. Okay, I'm ready.
All right,
you ready?
Yep.
Okay. I've got dark. What you got, Craig?
Lightning.
All right. Oh, thank goodness I didn't send water. Yeah. Let's see. Who will win game 1? Will it be Andrew with dark? Craig with lightning. There we go. Let's get that going. And then I am pretty sure not too much else I got to do on the production side. I appreciate everybody with the subs and the follows and all of that as the stream has been getting started. I'm playing the role of producer and, player and narrator, all that today. So I won't be able to thank everybody as they support the channel, but I do very much appreciate the subs, the bits, the support. Thank you. And also, make sure to check out fullgripgames.com. Fullgripgames.com is the shop that sponsors this stream and YouTube channel. Shopping at fullgripgames.com directly supports the content that I create here on Tricky Jim. So thank you so much for buying and selling cards at fullgripgames.com. Well, let's go. May need poison markers.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, Galarian Weezy.
Mm-hmm.
You already know.
We've got 2 very similar decks in reality, right? Hoopa, Zapdos,
Right.
Guzzlord, Raikou.
Low to the ground. Yep. Speedy decks that can take multiple prizes. I mean, there are quite a few parallels for sure. They both have a stage 1 consistency card. No stage 2s.
Yep.
Yep. It's A lot of that kind of stuff going on. Craig, would you like heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is.
I will go second.
Sounds good to me. Let me know in the chat. Does anybody in the Twitch chats have a Gym Leader Challenge locals near to them? Anybody in the Twitch chats attend a Gym Leader Challenge locals tournament? I see somebody says that they have their first GLC tournament this Saturday. That's awesome. Very cool. Very cool. It's always fun hearing about the different GLC locals that happen all over the world.
We've got our last week of the season this week.
We do. This is a big one because if I'm at 7 badges and both Ben and Alex are at 8. So if I can win this final week, then we have a 3-way tie at 8. If not, then if Ben or Alex wins, then they win. And if neither of them win and I don't win, then they have a playoff.
Ooh.
So, yes. Let's go.
All right. All right.
Good luck, Craig.
You as well.
Ooh, that's a good starter.
Mm-hmm.
Draw for turn. I will start things off with a nest ball and see what we can get into. I've got the Guzzy in there. You don't have to narrate all your plays, Craig. We are, all right, so you don't have to tell me everything, right? We are playing a conquest. We've dialed the sweat knob up a bit, okay?
Makes a lot of sense why I'm sweating already.
Yes, we have dialed the sweat knob up a bit. We are going to be try-harding somewhat because this is for all of the glory of being the Gym Leader Challenge Conquest Champion. And what glory comes with that? Okay, I think my prizes are a little atrocious. That's okay. Feeling kind of rough out here. Okay, he's in there. Okay, it's just one guy. That's fine. I'm going to get the Glizzy. And Nestball puts the Guzzlord straight to the bench.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll do that. Slap the double colorless energy to Guzzlord, and I'll pass it to you.
That is frightening. Draw. Let's just get these goobers out right away. Bench Blitzel and bench Dynamo. It's a tough spot to be in, actually. I've got a good option here. I just don't know how I want to go about it, unfortunately. Play level ball. See what we've got.
Did I say double colorless? I meant twin. It is a twin. They are 2 different cards, but effectively, in Gym Leader Challenge, they are the same.
Okay. Let's see. We've got... You're in here, you're in here. That's good, that's good. I don't exactly have a way to get goobers that I want. But that's okay. I can work with this level ball. I think we'll get... Where is he at? Electabuzz off the level ball.
So sick. The one from Evolutions is
Oh, yeah.
Buddy Poffinable.
Pretty sure he's the only Buddy Poffinable one. There might be one other one. I could be wrong.
That's hype. Well, I love that artwork. So
Yeah.
classic.
Mm-hmm. I have to remember to swap out the actual early retro one sometimes. We'll bench there. Speed to Electabuzz, draw 2. Would have been really cool to do that, but that's okay. I think. Yeah, N. I had Goose Hala in hand, so I was really debating on trying to. If I attach the Speed Lightning to the Morpeko, I could have tossed both the energy. I ended up having 2 lightnings. I could have tossed both of them and used Pick and Stick, but I did not want to get rid of the other cards in my hand, so I had to make the commitment of the Speed Lightning before making that decision, unfortunately.
And then you drew into the Zapdos after. Yeah, so obviously can't go for the turn 1 knockout on Purloin. I was worried about that. You know, the Purloin going down. I would like to keep the Purloin, and I would like the Guzzlord to stay on the bench for 1 more turn, I think. As it's not going to be likely that I power up the Guzzlord next turn, but turn 3? Okay, both get 6.
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Play Nest Ball. Off the Nest Ball, let's get. Let's see what else I've gotten over here. Okay. I think I'll just get Mareep off the Nest Ball.
It's a good looking board.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Snack Seek. We'll leave that there for now and pass it over to you.
Draw. Ooh, it's a nice top deck. Found the Lipard. Good stuff. I've also got Arven in my hand. This is feeling pretty good. Let's go evolve into Lipard. Actually, it's down. It's down. It's fine. All right. Evolve into Lipard, and I'll play Arven. Let's see what we got going on. I think I like that. And that. Yeah, that's good. That's nice and stable. Okay, I'll get Hisuian Heavy Ball and U-turn board. Bench Zorua. U-turn board to Lipard. Play Hisuian Heavy Ball. To go get Coughing. There is one way that I get really punished for this, and that's if I trade into my Galarian Weezing here. Very low odds of that happening, but it could happen. I still think it's worth it to trade. But, yeah. Let's see. Do I get instantly punished?
Come on.
Trade, discard Artisan, draw 2. Or chilling. And play a level ball. For Sneasel. And I'm going back in. Retreat for free using the U-turn board into Coughing. Attach Hiding Darkness Energy, and I'll use Ascension. Allows me to search my deck for a Pokemon that evolves from Coughing and place it directly on there. We'll get Galarian Wheezing, who is now active with its neutralizing gas ability, which says as long as this Pokemon's in the active spot, your opponent's Pokemon in play have no abilities. So that's going to shut down a lot of what Craig's trying to do, I hope.
Yeah, that's pretty bad for me, not going to lie. All right, let's see if we can get some magic here. Top deck. Oh, yeah, I knew what that was going to be. I put it there. Well, left it there. It's not my fault entirely. Play Evo Soda. Yeah, I had a really nice turn cooked up here. This would have been great had you not ascended. So off the Evo Soda, we'll evolve Blitzel straight into Zebstrika.
And if there's anything I know about the Lightning deck, it's that it really likes to sprint.
Yes, you were just saying that before we started streaming, too. Play Professor's Letter. Get... No, we'll get Lightning and Grass. And attach Lightning to Electabuzz. Attach Muscle Band to Electabuzz. I don't know.
Sounds good. Both going to get 6 cards off the top.
Five and 6. Evolve Tynamo into Electric. I don't know if there's much else I can do now. I could come up and paralyze you, but that feels bad. It's not really where I want to be. So, I'm going to have to... I'll just pass.
Draw. Nice. Colress's Experiment off the top. I like that card here. That feels good. Let's start by using Trade. I'll discard Tag Call to draw 2. Play Evolution Incense to go get Zoroark. And evolve my Zorua into Zoroark. And let's go Colress's Experiment. Look at the top 5. And I keep 3 and Lost Zone the rest. Thinking I'm going to Lost Zone those 2. It's fine. Sorry, Sableye. And then TM Turbo Energize to Galarian Wheezing. Darkness Energy to Zoroark. And with your abilities shut down, I feel very good. Just using Turbo Energize. search my deck for 2 darkness energy and attach them to my Guzzlord, getting it ready to go.
Seems pretty good. Fortunately, there's not really much I can do from here still. Kind of got a dead hand off that Iono. Yep. Probably not in a good position regardless what I do there. So let's pass.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That's what Galarian Weezing does. Love to see it. Okay, so now I'm digging for a boss or a Guzma. I've got gear in my hand and a trade. So we're going to get to see a lot of cards to try and find it. Let's trade. Discard Buddy Buddy Poffin. Draw 2. And then use Pokegear. Look at the top 7. Dang. That is fine. Did not find it, but I'll take the Cynthia and Caitlin. And really, still feel okay. Still feel good. Even if I just come up with Guzzlord and take 2 prizes, it's probably insane. So that's fine. I'll use Cynthia and Caitlin to discard Galarian Moltres, and I'll get back Colress's Experiment and draw 3. There it is, you silly. Evolve Sneasel into Weavile. And I could just keep you here and poison, but that just it gives you more time to find things. And I think that, like, I'm not really, Guzzlord's got 150 hit points. I don't really care if you come up with the other. I mean, frankly, it's fine. So I'll attach Darkness Energy to Weavile. Retreat. Is that really what I want to do? No. I'll just use Severe Poison. That's fine.
Whew. Thank goodness. Floatstone on electric. We're going to get to try a little bit here. Play Buddy Buddy Poffin. Okay. Fail it. Okay. And Cynthia.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I was really weighing bringing in the Guzzlord there, but I'm like, I have the boss in hand now. I'm just going to chill, and then we're going to take him out next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, as soon as I bring the Guzzlord up, you're sprinting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a whole lot.
Yeah. It's no point, right?
All right. 6. Six pretty good cards, finally. Let's Evo Incense. Get Electivire out.
Mm-hmm.
Evolve Electabuzz straight into Electivire. I need to. desperately. That way you have to find some sort of damage buff or, well, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you can take them out with Weavile. Escape rope.
Ah, that was pretty good. Okay. What's Electivire's first attack? Something to do with Magmortar, right?
Yeah, it's Magmortar. It's 30. There's no... If there's Magmortar on the bench, he does 90 more damage, but that is a physical impossibility.
I think I'm going to bring up... yeah, I'll bring up Guzzlord, yeah.
Sure. And I will bring up Electric with the Floatstone. Now I have my abilities. Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't have anything to Dynamotor, so it doesn't matter. All right, well, let's do this. Let's just go in and I'll Snack Seek. We'll leave that there. And I don't remember the enemy attack.
Yes, give me a second here.
I keep thinking of Raichu's attack now all the time.
High voltage current.
High voltage current for 50 damage to everywhere and 70 to Guzzlord.
That's right. Yeah, I was really hoping that you weren't able to piece that attack together this turn, but that's okay. Draw. And we're attaching Muscle Band to Guzzlord.
Boo, he had it.
Sure. Yeah. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And then trade to discard Ultra Ball. Draw 2. And Colress's Experiment. Yeah, Spiritomb seems like a little bit of a liability in this matchup, if I'm being honest. So,
darn.
We'll put him away. Keep these other cards. And, yeah, you know, it's not the beefiest guys in the Dark deck, but that's okay. That's okay. Red Banquet for the knockouts.
Now here's the thing, Andrew. You've walked immediately into my trap.
Uh-huh.
I will promote Electric and draw. Bench Raikou, attach counter, play Lost City, Dynamotor. Well, this doesn't really help me here. Maybe I hold this hand. I'm not going to hold this hand. Snack Seek. We'll leave that there. Play Electro Power. Sprint. U-turn board on more Peko. Yeah, I'm okay with all this. Retreat off the Electric, and I will Amazing Shot Guzzlord and Weezing.
Oh, all those guys to Lost Zone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, you walked into my trap because I'm playing Mirage Gate, and you just put me up to... I'm kidding. You put me up to 7.
You had me there. I was actually convinced you did.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yep, got me to 7, baby. Let's go. Okay. Draw. You can take your 2 prizes.
Oh, yeah. Good catch.
Yes, sir. And wow, I guess these guys got to go to the discard pile.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I got to promote, huh?
We were both a little shocked there.
I'll play Town Map. Flip these guys over. And we're going... Field Blower, your Electric, and your Morpeko.
You turn board back to hand.
Yep. Bench Hoopa with a Darkness Energy. Dark Claw to Hoopa. Floatstone to Zoroark. And I don't know. I will gladly Losity your Raikou.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, that's the only other downside here.
Yeah, that guy's got to go too. Okay, 4 each. Ooh. Trade to discard Marnie and draw 2. Retreat into Hoopa. And Assault Gate for the knockouts, and I'll take Clara.
Okay. We'll promote Morpeko and draw. Interesting predicament now that I find myself in. I might just Gloria. Honestly, I don't think that's too bad for me in this position. You've got 3 prizes. I've got 4 to take. Could Gloria and sprint into these other things, but the Raihan in my hand makes it a little less inviting to do that. Because I'd love to be able to accelerate another energy, but I don't have any attackers, so play Gloria. We'll get Coco and Regieleki off the Gloria. Okay. Snackseek. We'll get rid of that. Touch Aurora. Discard Thornton.
There's a freaking Thornton. Sprint,
Metal and Raihan. Evolve Mareep into Flaffy. Let's see. Well, if you've got the Guzma, that would be bad for me. Double Dynamotor. Pass.
Oh, yeah. Draw. Okay. It's a little risky now keeping that Lost City in play. So I probably want to remove that. but I want to reorder my deck as well before I trade. Give me a higher chance of finding the Guzma. Yes, I kind of need to be able to get this Hoopa back. So let's... If that Regieleki comes up, it is taking a knockout on 2 guys. It's a lot, yeah. So that is that is a bummer. Okay. Let's quick ball and discard N. And fail. And then that's fine. I'll use trade, discard Dark City, draw 2. Boss Regieleki.
Boo.
I had Boss and Guzma in this very small deck, so it was a decent shot. And then I'm going to do the extremely cool thing where I stand in and actually I cannot take this knockout with Hoopa, so we are going to do it with Weavile instead. That's fine. Yeah, doing 200 damage. Good job, Weavile. Retreats into Weavile. Dark Patch. Darkness Energy to my Zork. And I'll Evil Admonition for 200 damage and send that thing to the Lost Zone. And we're going to take the Darkness Energy off my prizes.
All right. Not a huge fan of that happening, but it is okay. Promote Coco and draw. Let's see. Yeah, I would have loved to have been able to search out U-turn board last turn, but this Arven would have been my second supporter, so I can't do that. However, I can rescue Stretcher back. I believe the only 2 Pokemon in my discard pile.
I know. Look at what your Lost City is doing.
Yeah, well. It gives and it takes away. Let's see. So I don't... That's fine. I'll shuffle that up in a second. Bench Zapdos. Snack Seek. Get rid of that. Sprint. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll attach there. And research.
All right.
Bump that Lost City. We'll put U-turn board back on Morpeko. And Dynamotor. Retreat. Dynamotor again. Play Swing Heavy Ball. That's where those are. And Thunder's Assault for the knockout.
Okay, Weavile goes down. 2 to 3. I'll promote Lipard and draw. Let's go trade to discard Beast Ring and draw 2. And I'll go Versus Seeker for Boss's Orders on Flaffy.
Sure.
Retreats into Hoopa. Attach. No, that's fine. I'll Salt Gate for the knockout.
Yep.
Take Rescue Stretcher.
Okay. Promote more Pekko and draw. Bench the Electabuzz. Cards in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Don't think I can get out of this one now. Attach the Electabuzz.
I was a little worried about you going. If you had been able to keep my Weavile there somehow, and if you were able to like Thornton into Electabuzz, evolve into Electivire, and then like having to knock out the Weavile took that away.
Yeah, the pieces that I was missing are over there.
Ah, yes.
Field Blower and Verse Seeker would have been really good because I was hoping to get the Verse Seeker to get rid of that Dark Claw. But I guess Zoroark's doing what, 160 anyways.
He's doing a lot.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can do. Well, let's play Teammates and just see. Dang. Yep, that we'll take those cards. And Flying Flip.
Ah, yes, 20. Close, close. But
yes,
Guzma and a Salt Gate for game.
Yep.
GG's. Yeah, you had me sweating there. I'm not gonna lie, the Lost City that caught me off guard. I was like building my whole game plan. I was like, all right, he's gonna come up, he's gonna knock out the Guzzlord. My hand is cracked. I've got Rod, I've got Beast Ring, I've got double colorless. I'm gonna get the Guzzlord going again. No. Oh, thank God I set up all these idiots.
Yeah, right.
Because I was considering not and just going with like a really low profile board because you're a spread deck. But I was very thankful that I had some other backup attackers in there for sure.
Yeah, that was tough. I mean, there was the turn that you Field Blowered and Iono'd the U-turn board away really kind of ruined everything I was trying to do also. Because I would have had it there.
Yes.
Without if I could have got the U-turn by.
You're usually like, oh, the U-turn board, it always comes back. But like, if you do the Field Blower and then the Iono, it's like you literally send it to the bottom.
Yeah, as soon as you Field Blowered it, I said, yeah, it's going away, isn't it?
It's going away, isn't it? Yeah, he's not doing that just just to do it.
No, I got to start thinking of a new plan for next turn now.
Yeah. That was a tight one.
Yes.
All right, Craig. Much for you to think about.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. We've got. Let's see. There's that. Oh, we can put the names up too. Let's do that.
I also, you choosing to not come up with the Guzzlord on the Morpeko, definitely the right choice.
I felt like that helped in the grand scheme of things, but it was tough getting hit like that.
Yeah.
Because you did find everything, but I still felt like it was the right move for me because you could have pulled off something crazy with Raikou, maybe like Raikou and Electro Power. Yeah. And then that would have felt really bad.
Yeah.
And then if you had, because if I come up on the Morpeko, right, and I knock it out with Guzzlord, and then say you get Raikou, Electro Power, double knockout, then you're up with the Raikou and you've got Electivire in your back pocket, right? So like your board state's bazingas. So like I kind of am like saving that, and hoping that my Guzzlord can take 2 knockouts. But unfortunately, it was not able to take 2 knockouts because you were able to finally get that Raikou going. But
yeah, it was tough. It was a very close game, and there were multiple back and forth turns where it was like, okay, I'm in the driver's seat. No longer in the driver's seat. He's in the driver's seat. No, I'm back in the driver's seat.
I know, right? Yeah. I really didn't know which way it was going to go. I think the turn that I found, the nail in the coffin was the turn that I found the gust on that.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
On the Electa
Regieleki,
yes.
Yeah.
The turn that I found that gust, and I have Boss and I have Guzma in deck. It's only a trade for 2, but there's like maybe 7 cards in deck. It's like, if I just find one of those 2 here, it's, and I'm Lost Zoning it.
I know.
That was the crazy thing. The Lost Zone actually the Lost City ended up doing wonders for me because I'm like, I'll get that thing. Raikou, send it. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy, goodbye.
Yeah, I was prizing the Field Blower, which I didn't realize until I was like looking for it, and I was like, ooh, I cannot get rid of this. There were multiple points where I was like looking for that or having to get rid of the Thornton because I was hoping to like you could Dynamo or just stuff and Thornton it back or whatever. Like the ideas were there. It just
for sure.
There was a couple of points where it just didn't work where I wanted it.
Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, definitely the pop-off turn was crazy. He certainly had everybody looking. That was nuts. All right. Okay. Very good. I've got my options right here. And I know what I'm sending.
Okay.
Beautiful. That was a great game 1, though. You hope that all your Gym Leader Challenge games can be that close, that fun. Really, it's a great example of the format right there. Lots of back and forth action. Craig, what have you brought for us?
Colorless.
I have got grass.
Okay.
Yes, trusty colorless.
Yeah,
trusty. Yes,
I'm not as familiar with this build now, so I'm not as comfortable. But I know, I mean, you string Snorlax.
Yeah, you get Snorlax out. He's broken.
Right. Hey, no Lost City on this one. Yeah, you ain't gonna catch me trying to get rid of that Snorlax.
Sheesh. Yeah, that would be risky. Yes, yeah. I have to say that would be risky. I've got the new. We've got the new guy in here who does 220, so he can clear some Snorlaxes. That's nice.
It's true.
And we'll see how that works out for us. I am excited to get in there with grass. I mean, this deck I haven't really gotten to play in a tournament setting or in a competitive setting at all in quite some time. So it's a deck that I still think is really good. But everybody at Full Grip hates on grass. Why is that?
Well, I like to play the tanky grass version, and that's not doing so hot. I like my setup decks, and that is it's really slow to set up. So with everything kind of picking up pace, that's where I've kind of dropped off the grass. I think grass is strong. You are constantly accelerating energy, finding the Pokemon you need, and I mean, you've got what? Not the little tumbleweed.
Oh, I got Bramblegast?
Bramblegast.
Yeah.
Right. So you don't even need the Cricketune anymore. You've just got your own
No.
built-in like tank.
The cat just has like over 200, 300 hit points or something.
Yeah.
Just deal with it.
Absolutely huge. It's gonna be interesting how this one goes.
I feel like everybody at Full Grip is like falling off the Rillaboom Venusaur grass, but that's still my favorite grass deck to play. Like,
It's so strong.
It's my favorite by a lot.
I've got too many other decks to play before I even get to grass, so not really on my radar right now. It's definitely up there though, like as one of the best decks in my opinion. I mean, it's better than like at least 5 other types.
I think grass is like insane, but people at Full Grip just don't like it. Like Alex is what 8 badges and doesn't have grass.
Yeah, one of his last 2 badges are what, grass and
Dude,
fighting.
if Alex just quit playing the stupid grass deck, he would just win. If he would just stop playing he does the craziest stuff, bro.
Well, I know a lot of the times he's like, I don't want to play, Wobbuffet or Marshadow or Kyogre, so he tries to, get around a little bit, but
He does. He cooks. He's very stubborn.
yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He if he doesn't want to play the card, he's not going to play the card. And can't fault him. He's got 8 badges.
Oh, yeah, grass is broken. Ben Morris in the chat says that it's representation. It's broken. It's broken deck.
Yeah. How many times have it been played actually? Right.
Right.
I know, Ben, you've played it a handful of times, and Alex has played it a lot recently, but you guys are running out of badges to play with.
Well, I was saying, people all take the tropical beach out of the grass deck, and then they're like, "Why does my grass deck suck so bad?" You put the tropical beach in the deck, okay? Yeah. It's just like nobody wants to play it right. Nobody wants to play it right. That's my stubbornness.
Yeah, I played it a lot in the beginning of the year, Ben. That was a very different meta than it is now, though.
All right. Would you like first or second?
Second.
Okay. Got a basic?
No.
Me neither. What do we got going on here? The pod helmet. Oh, I see.
I had the Blissey in here.
Sheesh.
It does 150 for 3. You have to pass the energy back, but the ability is you can cure your active from status condition.
Mm-hmm.
Just with this draw setup of the colorless build, there's not enough bench space.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, don't mind if I do. Broken grass. Oh, both names are not in caps. I did not realize. I can fix that. I'll talk to my producer real quick. Done.
All right. You want to cut this time?
No.
All right. I've got one.
I'll take my mulligan. All right. You said second?
Yes.
Go Turtwig. Draw. Oh, I love this deck. Buddy Poffin. Well, let's go. See what we got in the old prize cards. All right. Roselia, Roserade. Good. Good deck. Very good.
I don't like all those goods.
Everything I see is fantastic. Oh, what a broken deck. And it just keeps getting better. Buddy Poffin, bug catching sets. Man, oh man. Okay. Let's go. Maybe we should have bug catching set first. Whoopsies. It's okay. We're going to go Grookey and Roselia. And then bug catching set. Take those.
Man, that's pretty good.
It's pretty nice. Okay. And let's go. That would be so irresponsible. I swear I miss having Shining Genesect already. Grass to Grookey. Go ahead.
Okay. Bench Squovit. Play Tag Call. Let's see what we've got. One. You're there. Yep. Okay. This is horrendous. Okay. It's fine. Fine. Okay. Well then.
Oh, the Goose Hollow is hiding.
No. Goose Hollow's here.
All right.
Yeah, that's not the problem. The whole rest of the problems. We'll get Sinlin and Goose Hollow off of Tag Call.
Sure.
Ultra Ball. Mallow on Boss. For Oranguru. Play Guzman Hala, getting rid of Sinlin and a Fire Energy. For let's get that. Get DCE, Artisan, and Fighting Fury Belts. Go attach Fighting Fury Belt to Lugia. Attach DCE to Lugia. Play Artisan and use Artisan. We'll get where are you? There you are. Bidoof off the Artisan. Nestash, my 1 card away. Draw 1. Instruct to drop 2 more. And then I will Arrow Ball for 50.
Very good, Turtwig. Hang in there. Draw for turn. And let's get it popping. Evolution Incense. And I will Evolution Incense for Rillaboom. And then I will Rare Candy into Rillaboom. Evolve into Grotle. Leparfum. This list is so greedy. Okay, Leparfum there. Artisan. For Zarude, Sundrenched Shell. For Bulbasaur. Guzma Rangaroo. Attach, Voltage Beat. Get 2 grass from my deck onto Zarude. Okay. And I'll Repeated Whip for the knockouts.
Okay. Promote Squovit. And draw. Artisan. Get Minchino off the Artisan. Could have done that differently. So you've got 5, you're doing 160. Guzma Grotle.
Okay.
Man, that's a tough spot now. So yeah, so if you've got 1, 2, 3, you get 4 from Rillaboom. You've already Rare Candied, or 2 more from Rillaboom. So you go to 5. You could attach is 6.
It's 180.
It's 180.
Mm-hmm.
Attach the fire to Minchino. Airball for the knockout.
Okay, Grotle goes down. We're going to send up Z-Money. Draw. Attach grass to Zarude and Voltage Beat. Get 2 more grass to Zarude. Netball. And with Netball, I will get the freaking Bulu.
He's huge.
He's huge. We'll get the messed up Bulu. Put him down. And then Floater to Bulbasaur and Research.
Okay.
Discard my hand, draw 7. We're going Ivysaur, Revitalizer, Revitalizer for Turtwig and Grottle, bench Turtwig, and Repeated Whip for 180.
Okay. Lugia goes down, and I will promote Minccino and draw. Snorlax to the bench. That's why I needed to take a prize. I had the whole TM Turbo Energized turn cooked up turn 1, and then he wasn't here.
No.
Classic. Let's play Super Rod to get... just those 2, right? Let's see. Okay, that's tight. Just the Oranguru back.
Okay.
Level ball. For Zinchino. Play Nest Ball. For the Oranguru. All Artisan too. For the Ditto.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Instruct for 3. Okay, that's pretty good. Play Swing Heavy Ball. Fail it. Play Mela to Snorlax. Draw 5. Six. Double Turbo. U-turn board. Make do. Way Old Amber. Draw 2.
Oh, wait, what, Craig?
Old Amber Aerodactyl.
I see.
Trying to be a little cheeky.
I see that.
Dumping Snore.
Okay, my Zarude and all of his energy go down.
Okay, and then I will flip. It's close.
Okay. Promote Ivysaur with the floater and draw. Let's play Hisuian Heavy Ball. Mathwaki was prized. Fail it. Fine. Evolve into Grottle and use Sundrenched Shell. For Venusaur. Go back in. Yes. Okay. Voltage Beat. Two under Tapu Bulu. Dang, he's kind of like just getting in there, you know? Use Artisan to get Bramblin. And then Avery.
Get rid of Bidoof. Oranguru's fine.
Okay. And 4. So we got 1, 2, 3. Play Super Rod. Put 3 grass back into the deck. And then I'm wondering what the Bulu's attack name is. I'm imagining like Woodhammer or something. It's like what I'm imagining, but we'll see.
It seems like it's probably a good guess.
Comes out in the Shrouded Fable set. Oh, Woodhammer! Yes, is what it is translated to on PokemonProxies.com. Woodhammer. Yes, very good. Okay, let's roll. Attach for turn to Grottle. Retreat into Boo Boo. And Woodhammer for 220 damage and does 30 to himself. The 2 grass count as double because of Venusaur's Jungle Totem ability.
All right. Promote Squovid and draw. That Avery, actually, I was kind of happy with because I want to be able to Verse Seeker Mela this turn, and I have this Rescue Stretcher in my hand. With your 30 damage to yourself, I can get 2 energy on Ditto and copy Lugia, but I need to shuffle some of these guys back. But now that I have to get rid of 2, I can Rescue Stretcher for multiple things. So play Rescue Stretcher to get back Bidoof, Snorlax, and Oranguru. Those will all go into the deck. bench the Old Amber Trainer Pokemon card. Attach Capture to Ditto. Get Oranguru back. Artisan for Snorlax. Verse Seeker, Mela to accelerate to the Ditto and draw 3. Floatstone on Oranguru.
And what you copying over there?
Arrow Ball.
Arrow Ball, all right.
Special charge.
That makes sense. Yes, these count as 2, so that does a lot.
Special charge DCE and TTE. Get those. Oop, not Lugia. You stay. Need you to stay there. Make do away Professor Sycamore. Draw 2. And I will use the sudden transformation ability to copy Arrow Ball to do 20 times the amount of energy, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 120, which gets me there with the 30 you did to yourself.
Yes, sir. All right. Ties it up at 3s. I'll promote Venusaur and draw. I do really like that. I feel like I got Craig on the back foot now. It's like every turn, if he wants to respond to my big guys, he's got to play like a Mela or a Raihan or something, which means he can't Hex. Means he can't, Gust my Rillaboom or whatever. So, like, that feels good. I definitely feel like I'm kind of in the driver's seat. And I prefer it that way. Let's go. Ordinary Rod. Shuffle Zarude, Bulu, and 2 Grass back into the deck. Ultra Ball, discard Thwackey, and Level Ball for Bramblegast, who just has 250 hit points now.
Oh. That's a lot.
Yeah. Just has... It's just a lot, man. Just like we're halfway through. It's just got 250 hit points, man. It's crazy. Okay. And then... it could be a good turn to attack with Bramblegast, because but then that does open up a potential route where I lose if I flip 4 tails. So yeah, there is that. How many cards are in your hand?
6.
6. Okay. Let's use Sundrenched Shell. Yeah, because I Ultra Balled for that. We will Sundrenched Shell for Torterra, and then use Artisan to go get Zarude.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use Gladion. Just want to reset my Roserade just so that I have the option to go get whatever I want. The following turn, I scoop up net, pick up Roserade, and put Roselia back down. Evolve Grottle into Torterra. It's also just an argument for just hitting with Torterra because, like, you probably can't knock it out. And I'll use Voltage Beat. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. It's there now. I guess if you Hex, that's something. Retreat into Torterra. And Evo Press for 200 damage.
Okay. Did goes down, and I will promote Squovit and draw. Mm-hmm. Yeah, hitting into him is not really what I want to be doing right now. There's not a whole lot that I can do with that. Okay. Let's... Man, okay. Well, this is a tough spot now. Still, you're right. I am on the back foot, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Because my way to deal with the Torterra is prized.
Powerful muscle.
No. There's another way.
This guy?
No. That is an option.
He's cool, though.
He is cool. He is cool. Man. Let's see, what do I have down? Okay. We're just going to attach to Cinchino. N. Okay, I get 3.
And I get 2.
Play Parallel City.
Yay. Sorry, Bramblegast.
Make do away Marnie. Ooh, yeah, that's fine. And I will use a energy assist for 40 and attach fire energy to Snorlax.
Jump. Let's play Gladion. And I guess that didn't matter, huh? Parallels out. Le Parfum. For Artisan. Use Artisan to get Tapu Bulu. Voltage Beat. And attach return. Evo Press for, 200.
Okay. Promote Squovit and draw. Attach double turbo to Snorlax. Use Artisan. To get out the Bidoof. Nestash. Struck for 2. Field blower those away. Play Hex.
Oh, God.
And Thumping Snore for the knockout.
Okay. That's tough. I really need you to not hit that Hex. And the Field Blower. You're killing me. I can't even see my top deck and then decide. So we'll send up.
No, wait, I gotta flip too.
Yep, Roserade. Okay. Draw. Nice. Quick Ball, discard Gladian. And fail it. Ooh, fail it. Colress. For 7. Really wish I'd promoted the Tapu Bulu. It's fine. And I get 7. Tropical Beach into play. Nest Ball. Herbal Energy to Rillaboom. And Beach for 3.
Snake Eyes. Let's see. I need to hit. Okay. Attach Cape of Toughness. Yeah. Switch.
With Tate and Liza?
Yep.
Okay.
Nestash. Instruct for 2. Team Turbo Energize over there. I am just shy. Thumping Snore for the knockout.
And then I can promote Tapu Bulu. 220.
There you go.
Dang, man, that was close.
I know, another close one, even though I
Yes.
felt like I was behind the entire time.
I know. But once colorless is up and going, those Hex Maniacs can really be devastating for sure. And that Hex was on the perfect turn, low hand size. Yeah, that was nuts for sure.
Yeah, I had Boss and Guzma were tossed away early on.
Ah,
Well, Guzma, I think, I used to knock out the Grottle.
yes.
And then Boss, I got rid of turn 1 for the trying to set up stuff.
I mean, we cooked here. That was turn 2 going first. Guzma, Rillaboom, knockout.
Yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot going on there. That was really tough to come back from.
Yeah. There was a lot happening over here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I really needed to not pull my Aerodactyl from the prizes so late.
Ah, yeah. You were trying to get that Aerodactyl going.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he does 180, right?
No.
What? Which Aerodactyl are we talking about, Craig?
Well, I can't leak it now. I guess
what-
it's not that big of a deal because this was kind of the match I needed it for.
Oh, Devolve and
yeah.
that one.
Yeah, it's Devo. It's the one from 151.
Oh my gosh, that would have been nuts.
I know. I like. So I knew because that's why
I would have been floored.
Yeah, because I was like, he does 100 for 2, and Devo's their Pokemon.
Right.
So I'm like, I'm not worried about the Wailord, the Torterra.
Apparently not.
Yeah, he's sick. The problem was I prized both Old Amber and Aerodactyl, which was, fine because I was like, oh, it's fine if I don't get the Old Amber, like, benched, right? Because I have the Old Amber Aerodactyl card, which is a different card. Where is it?
Allows you to just summon an Aerodactyl. On
As long as it's in the bottom 7 cards
So
of
if
your
you
deck.
had Squovited it, then you know it's there.
Yep.
And you could play it, right?
Yep. The Old Amber Aerodactyl. Look at the bottom 7 cards and reveal an Aerodactyl you find there and put it onto your bench.
It's pretty sick.
So that was kind of the hope for if you brought, this, or if you still have Water Live, right?
I do.
But like
that is sick. I mean, there's nothing I could do. Like, I'm still gonna attack with those guys. I'm
Right.
just gonna hope you don't do it to me.
that was, and because I had the Old Amber down, I had Twin in hand, and I could have, if I drew the Aerodactyl off the prizes, I would have been able to respond, knock out
man.
the Torterra, and I wouldn't have had to take that turn off to just do that damage, and then I think it would have been fine. So it was tough.
Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, I need to get a grass. All right, Craig, you got to pick.
I know. Now I got to think of something else.
I got to get a grass energy symbol. This one might look a little jank compared to the others. That's fine. It'll work. No, it's gonna look so bad. I can't. Let's see. All right, energy symbols, Pokemon. Okay, here we go. Gotta open up Photoshop again. Dang. All right, come on now. Oh, grass right there in the corner. Easy money. Let's go. You got your selection, Craig?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now all right. Okay. I have 2 choices left. I have my metal and I have my water. This is what I got. Let's go. What you got, Craig?
Run it back.
I got metal.
Yep. That's kind of why I chose to run it back.
Yeah, we're saving water for last. Unless, we'll see. I just want to play with metal, frankly. That's like, I'm just really excited to play with the metal deck. Metal's so fun.
Yeah, and they're beefy with all them tools.
Yes. Okay, let's go. I'm still, I have not put the most amount of time into this new metal brew. I'd put a lot of time into metal kind of like right before Matang came out to get the metal badge here at Full Grip, but I'm not exactly sure, how the Matang fits into all this. I mean, like I've got it in here and I've got some cool combos. Like I've got the Mallow. I can like Mallow to stack the deck and then Matang into the energy and then guarantee some hits that way and all that. But it's one of those lists where it's like getting it down to just 60 cards seems really tough.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's so many things that you want in that build. You can't have it all.
No, you cannot. You never can.
That range from 61 to 75 cards that I would love to have had in the deck is just like there's so many cards.
And we start doing it like Commander, 100 card GLC decks.
Holy cow. No, I think you got to keep it limited.
Triple sleeved. I've just got my mountain of, shuffling's impossible.
Yeah, that would be. Oh my gosh.
Miserable.
All right. I think I'll go second again.
Cool. You sure? I got the turn 2. Turn 1, buddy.
Look, you've popped off both of these games in the turn 2 with the nonsense, okay? It's my turn to pop off.
Oh, okay. All right. Craig's calling it. It's his turn to pop off. Yeah. All right, let's go.
2, 3, 4.
Mulligan.
Okay.
This is one of the few decks where I run a card I'm ashamed that I run.
Battle VIP pass.
I'm so ashamed, Craig.
Hey, sometimes, you got to make the cuts if you want to win.
I'm so ashamed that I play Battle VIP Pass.
Oh, man. I mean, it's a good card. It's just you don't have any trade abilities in there, though. I mean, you have Rev of Room, but I'll take my 1.
Are you going second?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
Good luck.
Confidently. You as well.
Draw. All right, let's see what we got going on in the deck. Nest Ball. And check my prizes. Jirachi's here. Great. And he is going to find me my Battle VIP Pass. Guaranteed. That's how that works. Battle VIP is prized. Oh, well. Okay, we've got those fellas there. We've got him. We've got him. Him. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Okay, well, Nest Ball for Jirachi. And then retreat Beldum into Jirachi and use Stellar Wish. Ay. Okay.
Jirachi's any trainer, or is it only
any trainer? Yeah. Okay. I'll take Turbo Energize.
Seems pretty good.
Let me shuffle it. You're supposed to find the Buddy Poffin, Jirachi. What's up? Bench Dialga, and I'll pass to you.
Okay.
See if I wake up. Do not.
Draw. Bench Oranguru. We'll bench Squovit. Attach Capture to Minchino. Okay. Get Snorlax off the capture. Floatstone to Oranguru. Bench Lugia. Nestash. Put them on the bottom and draw 1. Instruct for 2. Call for family. I can get up to 2, but there can only fit 1. Bidoof, I thought I saw you. How rude.
I'm definitely not feeling as good about this opening as some of my others. It's definitely been a little bit slower. Craig is doing a nice job setting up. Going second.
I'll just fail it.
Okay.
Just reorder the deck, I guess.
See if I wake up. I do not. Draw. Okay. Let's go Stellar Wish. Man. Just. Boy. Okay. I'll take Bravery Charm. And this is gonna be a slow one, huh? Mallow. To stack for next turn.
Yeah, don't worry. Next turn, you're coming in hot.
Yeah, but my next 2 cards are gonna be sick. All right.
Stacking the supporter you want, putting Buddy Buddy underneath it, right?
Maybe so.
Yes, nailed it. See, Chad, I'm a good player. I know the right plays.
Maybe so. Maybe so. Okay.
2 in the right order.
Very good.
I guess it doesn't matter. You can get any trainer.
We'll go Bravery Charm to Dialga, Metal Energy to Dialga, and go ahead. Heads.
Do you wake up? Attach DCE to Snorlax. Play Ultra Ball, discarding Fire and Aerodactyl. This is where I would have got Bibarel.
If I had one.
If Bidoof was like playing the right game, we'll get Cinccino.
It does feel nice to still have a Rangaroo and then Cinccino, though. It's still 5 cards.
Yeah, there's a lot I can do still.
Yep.
Instruct for 3. Make do to get rid of Artisan. Draw 2. Hex.
Hex. All right.
And then I will Energy Assist 40 and Accelerate a Fire to Snorlax.
Draw. That's a good card for me there. Sure. Crystal Cave and Heal so that you can't go double Energy Assist on me. That'd be great. I'll attach Turbo Energize and Iono. We both get 6. Play Buddy Buddy Poffin to go get Bronzor and Varoom out of the deck and onto the bench. Attach Metal Energy to my Jirachi. And we're going to go Turbo Energize to go get 2 Metal Energy onto my Dialga.
Seems pretty good.
And then it's your go.
Draw. I'll play Buddy Buddy Poffin. Don't believe there's anybody in here that I want. I just need it out of the deck. Okay, that's good. Attach U-turn board to Cinccino. Bench Ditto. Boss Dialga.
Oh boy.
Retreat with the U-turn board. Bring up Snorlax. I will Nestash for 1. Instruct for 2 more. Make do Evo Incense to draw 2 more. And Thumping Snore for 180 and the knockout.
Ow.
And then I will flip. And I stay asleep.
Alright, so I'll draw. I'll heal the Jirachi with my Crystal Cave. And this is not great. Let's go. Evolution. Let's go Stellar Wish. Goodness. Get Super Rod. Played Super Rod to put Dialga and 2 energy back into the deck. Evolution Incense to go get Revavroom. Things are going to start getting ugly real fast, as I have had a slow start, and the Snorlax is showing no sign of slowing down. Cards in hand?
5.
Okay. I'll go Rumbling Engine to discard metal and draw 3. This is not good. Energy to Beldum. Hexmaniac. Retreat.
Can you retreat out of sleep?
Oh. Retreat with my board. And then Magnetic Lift. Man, this has been a slog, brah. Okay.
I'll flip to sleep. Show.
That's pretty sick.
That's huge. And then I will draw for turn. Attach Fire Energy to Ditto. Cards in hand.
3. Yikes.
Boss Reviver.
Yikes.
Thumping Snore.
Yeah. Yikes. All right. Promote Jirachi. Draw.
No, sleep check.
Quick Ball and discard Lysander. Let's go get Zamazenta. Stellar Wish. Take Marnie. Cape of Toughness. Mount Cornets. Marnie.
Okay.
Oh, deck, how are you performing so bad? Metal Energy to Zamazenta. Hisuian Heavy Ball. Fail it. That's okay. Treat into Beldum. And Magnetic Lift.
Okay. Double Tails again. Okay. I will draw. Put Cape of Toughness on Lugia. Seems to be okay with me just because it doesn't really get Snorlax out of range of that Zamazenta. How many cards do you have in hand?
3.
So you've got 180 HP, take 30 less.
Yep.
So 210. Attach Powerful Colorless to Ditto. Make do Nest Ball. Marnie.
Okay.
Field Blower the Cape and Mount Coronet. Play Swing Heavy Ball. I'll leave Bidoof there, actually. Attach TM Turbo Energize. Instruct for 1. Escape Rope. Dumping Snore.
Okay. Jirachi goes down. It got a lot of work to do here, but that's okay. Yeah. I'll promote Beldum and draw. Cards on him?
3.
3. Okay. I'll evolve into Bronzong. bench Magearna, attach energy to Zamazenta, and N. Definitely shouldn't have attached one of those tools to the Dialga. That was my fault, but that's okay. Heatran. Metal Links.
Yeah, I guess I never checked for sleep, but
Yeah, you're going down.
he's going down. I wasn't.
He is
Wasn't
definitely.
Yeah, I wasn't ever concerned about that.
All right, and I'll retaliate for the knockouts.
Sure. Snorlax goes down. Promote Oranguru, and draw. Raihan. Attach fire energy to Lugia with the Raihan, and get therapeutic and attach that to Ditto. I'll just make do Tate and Liza for 2. And then I'll bring up Ditto and use Sudden Transformation, the ability to use Snorlax's Thumping Snore for the knockout. Take my prize, and with Therapeutic, Ditto stays awake.
Okay. Draw. Let's go a Raihan of our own to the Magearna. And then grab something out of here. There doesn't appear to be a whole lot that can help me. Okay. Okay, Rescue Stretcher. Play Rescue Stretcher. Get back Zamazenta. Attach return to Magearna. Make sure that's shuffled up. Metal Links to Zamazenta. And Fury Belt to Zamazenta. Wind up Cannon for the knockout.
Okay. Promote Cinccino and draw. Play Night Stretcher.
Yo, let's go. New card.
Get Snorlax back. Straight to my hand and bench him. Play Level Ball. See if there's anything else I want to get out of the deck. No. Bidoof is still prized. Okay. Man, I don't want to do that. I think I have to. Okay. Twin to Lugia. Play Mela. Accelerate a fire to Snorlax and draw 4. Make do away the old Amber. Nest Dash. Get rid of all those. Draw 1. And then instruct for 2 more. Oopsies. Retreat with the U-turn board, and then arrow ball for 100.
Oh yeah, Magearna goes down. We will. Promote Beldum and draw. Go. Metal Links. Attach to Zamazenta. Ultra Ball. From a Tang. And Metal Maker. I think I'm bodied, but Guzma Snorlax. And retaliate for the knockouts.
Okay. Promote Cinchino and draw. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 2 is 160. Not enough. 140 with this. So this is gonna have to be the route. Attach double turbo to Lugia. Play Parallel City and Nest Dash. 1. Instruct for 2. Make do for 2 more. think probably still safe to come in here, though. Because if I don't take this knockout, you can't retaliate for the knockout.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 2 is 160, minus 20, minus 30, 110. So I will arrow ball for 110.
Okay. Draw. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of bodied. Don't know that there's anything I can do about this. Let's try Metal Maker. Metal Links. Yep, think about it. That's okay, though. You did your best, deck. Let's go Versus Seeker for Hex Maniac. Retreats. And Guard Claw for 30.
Mallow and Lana. Discard Old Amber, Aerodactyl, and Arven to heal to 30. And switch into the Oranguru. I think we'll just actually come in here and energy assist. Put it on the Oranguru.
John? Bill's Analysis? And I'll take Arven. It's fine. It's just... Yeah, you got this one, Craig. Yeah. This is... I'm sitting here with nothing, no real outs. So we'll scoop it up. Yeah, GG's
for sure.
Yeah, that's the power of Snorlax. Honestly, it punishes slow starts it punishes slow starts so bad.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, when you can like pick apart someone else's board, take out their draw power like that, and just keep slugging away. I mean, that's why it's such a strong card. But
yeah,
there's a lot of decks got that potential. I mean, same with like Guzzlord and Dark. If you could just bully somebody early with that, like kind of lights out.
I got really lucky. The one turn I chose to just instruct for 1.
It was the rope.
Oh
yeah.
So that was good.
There you go.
That's what I wanted.
That's what you need. All right, Craig on the board. It is a 2-1 ball game, and we'll get Craig's badge up there, so you know what the game count is. We are doing first to 4 wins in today's conquest. We each brought 4 different decks to the table. I've got water and metal left. And I'm going to see how this shapes up. All right. Think you know what you want, Craig?
Man. Sure.
All right, me too. Locked in?
Yep.
Me too.
You running it back?
Oh, yeah. And I'm choosing second.
All right.
What do you got?
Psychic.
Okay. Yes, I like metal into like probably 2 of your decks. I got the Crystal Cave in here. You know, I'm like, I could do that. And I'm pretty sure I got a Lucamine in here too. She was prized. So like, really, I can recover stuff for sure. Pretty sure there's a whole Lucamine in here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't really want to go lightning because I did not think you were gonna.
No
Ooh.
okay, no Lucamine. Dang, that would have been so sick if there was a Lucamine in here though. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. All right, well, I know that now. I thought it was prized last game. But the more you know.
Are all your little guys 60 HP?
Are all my little guys 60 HP? I don't know. I don't know, Greg. Oh, 68 points instead of 50?
Yeah.
No, Bronzor could get donked.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. And
There
I'm
we go.
choosing second,
You
so
did. Yep.
you could Bronzor donk me,
Let's do this. All right.
you
Come on.
monster.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. My out exists. People are going to want it banned immediately if I do that, though.
So true. All right, Metal Deck. That was a miserable showing from you, if I'm being honest. Bronzer has 60 hit points? Not my Bronzer. I'm pretty sure my Bronzer got 50 hit points.
You got the Evo one, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's 50.
I'm pretty sure he's 50. Yep, he's just a little guy.
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, because Varoom and Beldum and Jirachi all are like 60 or 70. Yeah, so it's just...
Yep, just the Bronzor. I got to start Bronzor and nothing else.
Yeah. But you don't have that many basics.
Yo, chill. Praying on my downfall. What the heck?
I'm here to win.
Do you have a basic?
I do. Okay.
Had the Battle VIP pass, though. I'm feeling turn 1 Battle VIP pass, Buddy Buddy Poffin, turn 2. All my stage 1's in play. It's going to be beautiful. Again.
Alrighty. We're getting close.
I don't have a lot of, basics in here. You're right. Not a ton. But enough.
Now you give me 2 more cards, too.
All right, I got basic.
That is not Bronzor.
Right.
From that voice. Take mine, 2.
Freaking big boy. Good luck.
You as well. I will draw. Play level ball. Man, you're so lucky. I had it for sure.
Well, yeah, all I have to do is just go get the dude.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Level ball will get me Duskull. I'm going back in.
Mm-hmm.
Spiritborn Evolution to discard Gengar, Giratina, and Psychic Energy.
This freaking guy over here.
So I can evolve immediately into Dusclops.
This freaking guy.
It's okay, I think. Yeah, so that's unideal. Let's see what else is in here while we're looking. Okay. We'll go to the Dusclops. Play Lily's Pokédoll. Mysterious Treasure Ralts. Get Monkey Dory. Attach Blend Energy to Monkey Dory.
This freaking guy.
Pop out Gengar. Put 3 damage counters on Gengar.
You would have dunked an 80 hit point Pokemon.
Yeah, if it was any of your little guys, I would have won right here. Adrenal Brain to 30 onto Dialga.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
Sure. Draw. Battle VIP pass. Let's freaking go. Right off the top. That's what I'm talking about. That's stressful. That's stressful. I'm not going to lie. That's stressful, though. You were really doing the most there. Let's go. Yoy. Definitely got to get Bronzor before he gets just chewed up and spit out. Before you can spread too much damage. I think, but I gotta see. Yep, Bronzong's in there. Beldum's in there. Okay, we're going Bronzor. Revavroom. What about Matang? Okay, we're going Bronzor and Varoom. Feels bad to use Battle VIP Pass for the small guys. So it can also get the big guys, but it's fine. I need to get the small guys and evolve them. Or else I'm not going to be doing anything. So. And let's go. N.
My last card was Iono.
There you go.
Okay. 6 each. 3.
Woo! All right, pretty good. Level ball. For Bronzong, and because of Bronzor's evolutionary advantage, I can evolve that instantly. And I will. And then attach an energy to Dialga. And use Temporal Backflow to get N to my hand.
Okay. And I will draw. Attach Mystery Energy to Wobbuffet.
Oh.
Oh.
He goes to my hand. There's a Wobbuffet. Yeah, that's fine. Not evolved.
You're right.
Yep.
Oh, that changes everything. Giratina comes back with Distortion Door to put 1 damage counter on Varoom and Bronzor.
Sure.
Iono.
Okay. Yeah. Ugh, my goodness. Okay.
All right, here we go. Timer ball. 1.
Yep.
That's exactly what I needed to see. We'll get Dusk Noir and evolve Dusclops into Dusk Noir.
Sure.
Play Battle Compressor. Get rid of Gloria, Buddy Buddy Poffin, and Technical Machine Evolution. Attach U-turn board to Monkey Dory. Spell tag on Wobbuffet. Sinister Hand to collapse the 5 damage counters onto the Bronzor. Take the knockout. Play Frozen City and pass.
Draw. Okay. No, it's Cornet.
Yeah. I was greedy.
And I will quick ball to discard Beldum. For Magirna. Escape rope. To Magirna. Attach Metal Energy. And, well, no attach. And research. Metal Energy here. Skateboard here. Mount Cornet. And I'll temporal backflow for the Bronzor.
Okay. I will draw. Marnie. I use Lily's Pokédoll's ability to put it to the bottom of my deck.
Yep.
Promote Wobbuffet. And pass.
Draw. All right. Town map. Card's name?
5.
5. Okay. Hmm. We are in a tough one, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
If I just do that, then there's that and that and that. All right. We're going here. We're going to Guzma Dusknoir.
Okay.
And overhaul.
Okay.
Shuffle draw 6.
Draw. Hmm. Mm.
I got a thinker.
Yeah, really. Play Colress's Tenacity.
Okay, you get a stadium and special energy, right?
Yes. I will get Artisan. And Luminous. Yeah. Play Artisan. I'll use Artisan. Let's see, we'll get
Man.
get Inkay. Attach Luminous to Giratina.
And pass. Draw. Okay. Let's go Artisan. For the Bronzor. Evolve into Revivroom. Bench Samazenta. Attach Fire Energy there. U-turn board to Bronzor. And Rumbling Engine. Discard that. Draw 4. Okay, we're going to go Lysander Inkay. And Wind Up Cannon for the knockout.
Okay.
I'll take Ultra Ball.
Promote Monkey Dory and draw. Play Super Rod for Inkay, Ralts, and a Psychic Energy. Just Inkay and Ralts. Artisan to get Inkay back. Boss Revavroom. Retreat and promote Wobbuffet. Pass.
Draw. Verseeker for Guzma. We will Guzma the Dusknoir. And evolve Bronzor into Bronzong. Ultra Ball. And Failits. I kind of goofed this up. Oh well. We're going to be fine. Rumbling Engine to draw 5. Ooh, I got punished severely. That's fine. No sweats. Man. Yes, I accidentally Ultra Balled away the Metal Energy as soon as I realized I didn't want to, but it's fine. It's fine. I was like, I'll draw into more. I didn't. That's all good. I play it as it lies. I'll Metal Links to Zamazenta. And Wind Up Cannon for 110.
Okay. Draw. Evolution Incense. We'll get Malamar and evolve Inkay into Malamar. Professor Juniper, discarding Gallade, Lily's Pokédoll, and Weezing. Draw 7. And 7. I will use Adrenabrain to move 3 damage counters from Dusknoir onto the Dialga.
Okay.
And then Psychic Recharge onto Giratina. Attach return to Giratina.
I know that fatty's stuck.
Yeah.
I know he is.
He almost wasn't. There were ways out. But, alas, it would take more turns than he's going to survive. Go ahead.
Okay, we'll draw. And let's go Arvin. And with the Arvin, we'll get those. Metal Saucer to Zamazenta. Metal Lynx to Dialga. Wind Up Cannon for the knockout. And I'll take Super Up.
Promote Monkey Dory and draw. Fall Crystal. For an energy. Play Swing Heavy Ball. Fail it. Artisan. For Necrozma. Attached to Necrozma. Seeker Boss Dialga. Retreat into Giratina. And Shadow Impact for the knockout. And I will put 4 on Wobbuffet.
Okay. Promote Magearna and draw. Let's go Heatran to the bench. And okay. Super Rod. Those back into the deck. Artisan. Beldum. Parallel.
Okay, Gengar and Wobbuffet.
Okay.
Yep.
And we'll go TM Turbo Energize here. Bravery Charm here. And Mela. Draw 3. Metal Links. Attach, return, and retreat. And then Iron Hammer for the knockout, take Matang.
Okay. Promote Monkey Dory and draw. Field Blower Parallel and Bravery Charm. Distortion Doors, Giratina, back out to put 10 on. We'll put 1 on Zamazenta and 1 on Magearna. Then bring Gengar back, put the 3 and Adrenabrain them onto the Zamazenta. Play Raihan. Accelerating Psychic Energy to Necrozma. Getting a card. Attach Aurora to Necrozma, discarding Arezu. Psychic Recharge onto Giratina. And then Retreat Monkey Dory. And Special Laser with Necrozma for 160 in the knockout.
Yep, Heat Train goes down, and I'll promote Magearna. Draw. So evolve Beldum into Matang. And let's see who we got. All right. Energy in the discard pile. Yes. Okay. That's not great. Cards in hand?
4.
4. Metal Maker. Yeah. Oh, I guess, yeah, it was just one card, so. Okay. Yeah, I could do 180 in a pinch, you know?
It's true.
Okay. Gosh, this is tough. Because if you do 130 minus 30, no, but if I do that, then that yes. So the best thing to do, cards you set in hand, 4?
Yeah, 4.
Okay. We're going to go Crystal Cave and
Okay.
yeah, a lot to think about this turn because I just really wanted that rescue stretcher I found off the Metal Maker, but it's fine. Guess Refer Room's holding the energy. 3 each. Okay. And then we're going to say Rescue Stretcher, Dialga, Ordinary Rod, to put 2 energy back into the deck. And then we're going to go Crystal Cave, heal 30 from all my metal Pokemon, retreat into Zamazenta, and we will retaliate for knockout, and I'll take the Mallow.
Okay. Promote Monkey and draw. Teammates. For those 2. Rescue Stretcher. Necrozma. Attach counter energy.
Mm-hmm.
Play Dimension Valley. Psychic Recharge. To the Necrozma. Yeah. Retreat off the Monkey Dory and Special Laser for knockout.
Okay. Promote Magirna. Draw. Okay. Oh, that is tough. That's fine. We'll just be good at this game. If I do that... Nope. All right, here we go. Mallow. All right. It's not going down like this, is it? Yep. Yep, it is. Just checking. Okay. And then those two go to the top. And then let's Metal Maker. Metal Links. Retreat into Dialga. Yikes. And Metal Blast for the knockouts. I'll take Fighting Fury Belts.
Okay. Necrozma goes down, and I will promote Monkey and draw. Psychic Recharge to Giratina. Man, this is tough. Yikes. Okay. Play Lucamine for Raihan Boss.
Not going to tell you that Raihan won't do anything at this point, but that's okay.
Ah, yeah. You only have one left. Good catch. Good catch. Retreat. Shadow Impact for the knockout. We'll put 4 on 20 for each. Gengar.
Okay. Man. Promote Magirna and draw. Okay. I do not want it to come down to this. But there is no other way. This is what it has to be. I have no other attackers in my deck.
You gonna Metal Maker
I have to
for
get
1.
this Rev Room juiced up, and then I need to flip a heads. That's just the way it is. Okay, let's go Metal Maker.
Okay.
Hex Maniac. Retreats. Knock away. Yes!
Oh my gosh.
180. Let's go. Look at defeat, bro. Ooh, man. Yeah, you had me. If not for that, I had nothing else, bro.
Man, bro. What the heck?
You were cooking. I gotta give it to you.
Yeah, I had it for sure. You didn't need to hex me. I could have bossed out of it, so.
I know hex meant nothing. It's just what I had.
I know. Yeah. Man.
Yep. That's
All
tough.
right.
Room. Sometimes he gets in there. Yeah, he could do 180 half the time.
You just needed to hit. How many energy were left on the deck?
There was plenty. There was a good amount. I had rotted them back in.
Yeah.
The turn that I hit the 1 is like I mallowed 2 and I had to hit 1 more. There were like maybe 4 energy in the deck at that point. But there were like 6, I want to say.
6
like 4
including,
more.
Yeah.
So like I had to hit 1 extra there and like that was big.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, that was a grindy one for sure.
Yeah, wow. I can't believe that it came down to a coin flip.
No, me neither.
Oh my gosh.
The whole thing. That game probably took an hour.
I know.
Hour 10 minutes.
Middle of the game, I said, "Holy cow, I'm getting hungry."
Yeah, bro. All right.
Well,
and then there was one, folks. And then there was one. Yeah, I'm realizing that the weakness in this metal deck, the way I have built, is just it's a little bit of a grindy deck, but it doesn't have like as much recursion as I would like. It doesn't have enough. Like I would really like a Lucamine. I think would really be like the difference maker, but that's all good. Yeah, your early knockout on the Broadsword, that was gnarly. Yeah,
I know.
Sheesh.
It was a close one.
It was.
Much closer than I expected that matchup to be, honestly.
For sure. There's a lot of tools. There's a lot of there's the stadium, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the Zamazento's just but like Necrozma just deals with him. And then I wanted to, like obviously I know you have the I kind of know you have the Dimension Valley at some point, and it's like
Right.
I would love to like hit the D Valley with my Crystal Cave, but it's all good. All right, you know what you wanted this last game?
Oh man.
It might not be the last game, but in game, I should
Yeah,
say
whoa.
in game 5. Do you know what you want in game 5?
Sure.
All right,
Lock it in.
let's go.
It is lightning.
Yes.
I feel like it has to be, right?
People would be asking questions if it wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, I was really thinking about just running back the Psychic, because with Mew, I can kind of circumnavigate Kyogre.
Right.
With Wobbuffet, I can slow you down, so there's an argument of going back for it, but...
Ooh, not water symbol, lightning symbol, my bad. Or not lightning. What did I win with? Metal.
Metal. Yeah. All right, I'm going to go second. I think that's...
Sure about that?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Oftentimes, I never know, Sometimes you really like to go first. Get that evolution early. Prevent you from having the evolutions,
Yeah, you could just dunk me. So.
But I can, That's kind of the goal.
You just get this back to a 1-game ball game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There we go. Beautiful.
Hey, the Cavaliers came back from a 3-1 deficit, okay?
Yeah.
It's been done before.
Okay.
It's been almost 10 years, though, but
it's been a while.
Yeah. It's fine.
Excellent. Trusty Water. And I did feel like I was in the tank with the metal deck. I was like, man, I have not put nearly as many reps. Like the other lists feel iron pat. Like they are, I've ironed them, put them through the grinder. I know they're good. I know every card on the list and why it's there.
Mm-hmm.
The metal deck, bro. But you're still cooking with the psychic deck too.
Yeah, I mean, I've
still
gone back
gotta
and
figure
forth.
things out.
I put the Gallade line back in. I've gone back and forth on that. It just, the extra draw is really nice. There's just bench space. Obviously, that game I prized Curlia and Rare Candy, so
same.
was never going to get them out. Would have been nice. Would have been really nice to have the Gallade. But I've toyed around with like Scoop Up Net to be able to like the turns that you don't like gust around Giratina or Gengar, I'll scoop it up, discard it away.
Yeah.
I'm playing right now. There's a Weezing and a Roxy in there. No coughing.
Saw that.
Oh,
That's hype. That's
because
hype.
I do not want to start the coughing.
No.
But like if you can Roxy away Weezing, that does 1 damage counter to every Pokemon on your side.
Move them with that.
And then I can move it. And
That's cool.
I can discard Gengar or Giratina, and I draw 3 for each one I discard. So draw 6 for getting those into the discard would be great.
It's pretty hype.
So it's gone back and forth. It's been my project for the last month or almost.
It's
month
nice
and a
making
half.
a deck a project.
Yeah,
it's cool. I mean, we saw that game was neck and neck. So.
Yeah, and part of what I like the most about playing Pokemon cards is the puzzle to win. I think that's why I love Jimmy Leader Challenge so much. Is just because it's not just okay, get my guy set up, go 2-4-6.
Yeah,
right. And that's part of why I don't really like Guzzlord personally. I think he's fine in the meta, but like I think I don't gel with that deck well because I like solving the puzzle. That's why.
Bro, it takes a lot of effort to put 2 dark and a double colorless on the.
And you have like 5 different ways to do it. Yeah.
Bro, yeah, don't demean my Guzzlord deck, all right? Yeah, it's a thinker.
I mean,
there's a reason I selected it first. Yes.
There, nailed it first try.
Yeah. It's like I feel like the dark deck has just so many options.
It does.
It's the reason I love it. Like if I'm going into a tournament or some sort of competitive setting where it's like my goal is just to win, I'm gonna run the darkness deck because it's got like you could go turn 1 ability lock and then decks just stop. You can do pretty much infinite damage by ramping with like abilities. You could take extra prizes. You could attack quick. You could dunk. There's so many different things the deck can do.
Yeah,
it's a lot of fun, and it's like low to the ground. I like that too. Then again, grass cooked.
Hey, you've got all sides of it. You got the setups. You got the low to the ground ones.
All right, would you like to go first, second?
Second. 2, 3, 4.
Oh boy.
It's fine.
Don't do it, Craig. Good luck.
You as well.
Draw. Go ahead.
Oh man. Draw.
You're a good fish, Wishy-Washy.
Come on.
You know exactly what you need to do.
Fortunately, pick and stick does not do any damage.
That's right.
If I knew that, I would have started the Electabuzz. Lucky for you, I've just got a professor's letter. Okay. Let's see, we've got, yep, Zapdos would be great right about now. I think the only one, I think that's good. So let's check the energy one. Okay. 1. 2. Holy cow. That's not good.
Those are things I like to hear.
Yeah, no, that's really bad. Okay. Play Ball Guy. Off of Ball Guy, I will get Quick Ball. Nest Ball. Man, I feel like every card I'm looking for is in the prizes. That can't be. There's only 6 of those over there. Quick Ball, Nest Ball, and we'll get Ultra Ball. Play Nest Ball for Blitzel. Quick Ball, Lost City for man. Marie? Regilecki.
All right. Here he comes. You go back in.
No. I will attach to Regilecki. Snackseek. Go ahead.
Didn't want to pick and stick, huh?
I didn't have a way to get.
Could have ultra balled him, quick balled him, or something.
Yeah, I could have, but then I would have been accelerating 1 and then sticking 1 on
okay,
Morpeko.
Yeah, sure. Drop. All right. Ay. Is that really what I want to do? No. You don't have a Flaffy or a anything, huh?
No.
All right, Skyla. Okay. I'm gonna Skyla for Buddy Poffin and play that. And let's see what we're doing here. Okay. Did you play a supporter? The ball guy. That's right.
Yeah, Ball Guy.
Okay. Scala for Buddy Poffin. We're going to get Snom and Sobble. Water to Wishy-Washy. Go ahead.
Draw. I guess it's better to get rid of this stuff now. Oh, Ultra Ball, Lightning, and Silent Lab to get Zebra.
I would love it if you played the
Yeah.
Lab. That's great.
I know. I really thought about it, and I was like, ooh. Turn off Snackseek and your Wishy-Washy Scatter? No, I'm cool.
This Wishy-Washy stands its ground. Just you watch.
All right, now I will Snackseek. We will keep that there. Speed to draw 2. Evo Soda.
On who, mate? Oh, yeah. Cool.
Electabuzz.
Sounds good.
To Electivire.
That's right. Okay.
Cynthia.
Okay.
Okay. 6. 5, 6. Buddy Buddy Poffin. For those two. How many cards do you have in hand?
I've got 5.
Whew. This is tough. Rope. Less tough.
I gotta send him. I think could be Electro Power and knock out him. So.
True, true.
Yeah.
U-turn board on Zebra and static shock for 80 on the knockout.
Yep, with weakness, take the knockout. I'll send up Wish Wash and draw. Okay, let's. Yeah, all right, let's go. Juniper and discard the hand. Let's get cooking. 7 new ones. Oh, baby. Okay. Here. And I'm going Hydro Splash for the knockouts.
Okay. Promote Zebra with U-turn board and draw. Evolve Mareep into Falafi. Naxik. Leave it. Attach counter. Dynamotor. Sprint.
Mm-hmm.
Rainbow Brush to shuffle counter back into the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Then I just get an energy card.
That's cool.
Let's get the metal.
All right.
I have sprinted. We've done that. Cards in hand?
I've got 6.
Guzma, Snom.
Okay.
Electropower. I actually don't know the attack. Probably something buddy related.
Yes, right. Explosive Bolt.
Not even close. Explosive Bolt for 60 and a knockout.
Yeah, that's annoying. But that's okay. All right. Send up Wishy-Washy and draw. Teammates. Now let's see what we got. I need to get my guy back. That's for sure. Well, feeling the pressure. Yes, I am. Okay. Those. Rescue Stretcher. For Snom. Sui and Heavy Ball. For Manaphy. Water to Lapras. Calyx Swell into play. And I'll Hydro Splash for 130.
Okay. Draw. Evolve Dynamo into the eel.
Those are two good first prizes.
Yes, they are great first prizes. Field Blower, Swell. You don't have any other tools, right? Snack Seek. Get rid of that. And Sprint. Draw 4. Attach.
Mm-hmm.
Earth Seeker.
Leave him alone.
It has to be him, Guzma. Retreat with the Zebra. And High Voltage Current for 50 only to Snob.
Sure. Because a Manaphy protects. Promote Lapras and draw. Dive Ball. The Dive Ball I'll get Frigibax. And Colress for 7.
Pretty good.
Oh, yeah. I'm not dead in the water. Let's see. Yep, Lapras getting in there with the Hydro Pump. Finish this thing off. Draw 7. And let's go Nest Ball. For Nest Ball for Kyogre. And Level Ball for Remoraid. And then Water to Kyogre, Hydro Pump for the knockout.
Okay. Promote Zebra and draw. Bench Tapu Koko. Attach Grass to Tapu Koko and Snack Seek. Leave that. Professor's Research. Seven. Bench Raikou. Attach Floatstone to Flaffy. Double Dynamotor to Tapu Koko. And Electric Ball for 100.
Draw. It's a good top deck. Evolve Remoraid into Octillery. Evolution Incense. To evolve Frigibax into Arctibax. Let's see what we can do out here. Floatstone. Abyssal Hand for 2. Treat. Hex. Hydro Splash for knockout. And I believe that Hex says Hex makes it so you don't have to flip for scatter. I believe.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Promote the Zebra and draw. Bench Zapdos. Attach Aurora. Discarding Guzmahala. Cards in hand.
I've got 5.
Thunder's Assault for 80.
Okay, it does not hit for weakness, no supporter played. And I don't flip for scatter.
Right.
Draw. Capacious Buckets for 1. I'll attach it to Arctibax. Ball Guy for Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball, that's it. Ultra Ball, Rare Candy, and Frostmoth. For Baxcalibur.
Mm-hmm.
Abyssal Hand for 3. Super Cold. And Hydro Splash for knockout.
Okay. Promote Flaffy and draw. Counter to Raikou. Snack Seek. Sprint.
Mm-hmm.
Teammates.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering if there was a hex in that deck.
There should be. Off of my teammates. Take those 2 cards. Ordinary Rod.
Okay.
Right. Final answer.
Okay.
Yeah. Double Dynamotor.
Heck yeah, dude.
Stretcher. Just for Regieleki back.
Okay.
Bench him. Yeah. Headbolt for 120 in the knockout.
That'll do it. All right. Wishy-Washy goes down. I don't have to flip for scatter. I'll promote Lapras and draw. Okay. Super Cold to Baxcalibur. Super Rod back in. Actually, yeah, scoop up net. I'll do that. Into him and then Super Rod. Super Rod back in. 3 water energies. To the deck. Bench Lapras, Iono.
Okay.
And we both get 2.
Mm-hmm.
Brooklet Hill into play. And Abyssal Hand for 4. Super Cold to Kyogre. And Buster Tail for the knockout.
Sure. Striker goes down, and I get U-turn board back to hand, so we'll promote more Peko and draw. U-turn board on more Peko. And there ain't nothing else I can do, unfortunately. I mean, I can... Amazing shot, but I'm only going to do 120.
Yeah, I noticed. I was like, whoa, Baxcalibur, weak to metal?
Yep.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's good. Snack Seek. Dynamotor. Amazing shot.
And Buster Tail for game.
Yep.
GG's.
GG's.
Was the Hex prize? Do you play it? Don't
Apparently
play it.
there's no Hex or Lusamine.
No Hex, no Lusamine. Dang.
That is
That was going to be tough.
a travesty. Why?
Who built these decks?
Who built these decks? What the heck?
Dang, I knew Mahone would be playing Manaphy in his water deck.
I did.
Yeah,
I said Lab was there for.
I know. I said as much versus JD because it's like I know you guys like your spread decks.
Yeah,
You do. You do. I'm playing Manaphy. I'm gonna play it. I like water, and I feel like the matchup's winnable if you play Manaphy for sure.
Oh yeah.
I mean, things can just go wrong for Lightning. For
yeah,
sure.
I thought for sure Lusamine was going to be in the deck.
Hmm.
Must have got mixed up between the decks that I was building. So
yeah.
that would have definitely changed those early discards, and I think would have changed a little bit. But man, it was tough. I mean, yeah, once you got the or the Manaphy out of the prizes, I was like, ooh.
Yeah, I mean, I was definitely happy with how the deck felt like it was. I was putting up a fight, even though you kept knocking out my energy accelerators.
I was ahead like what 3-5, I guess, right?
Yeah,
And then that was it.
yeah.
Which is the thing that I've run into with the lightning deck is that like
It hates
even
Hex.
it hates hex. Yeah, that turn you
Hates
hexed was brutal.
That was like a make or break turn right there.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking to myself, I was like, all right, I need to Abyssal Hand into the Hex this turn, and I top decked it, and that's what I was like, oh, that's a good top deck.
Yeah. So the turn 1 professor's letter, I prized 2 of my 4 lightning energy, and I was like, ooh, and the electric. I'm like, this is gonna be tough.
Oh, but the Flappy was in the deck.
Flappy was in the deck.
Okay.
But I didn't. There was something I had done, or I was looking for, because I didn't think. Either I wanted you to take the knockout on the Morpeko to charge something up, because I didn't want to overextend on the energy, and I figured I would be able to like. I wanted to be able to sprint to set up a little bit more draw power, because I didn't think getting the extra energy was going to help me at that point. Yeah, maybe if I played it again, probably would have attached the energy, or like discarded the energy and then accelerated onto the Regieleki and just taken that knockout on the fish. But
I know, because the fish ended up carrying.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, 130 does a lot.
Yeah, yeah. And it got walled off by the Electivire there the one turn, but by then I had Manaphy out, so it's like, all right, what are we going to do to this thing? I actually need somebody who's like just going to punch it, right?
Yeah, and I think the aggressive plays of like gusting down, like the Snom back-to-back, I think was probably still fine in hindsight, but like it
did allow me to just keep my attacker.
Right.
Which I was kind of like, okay, because he's not a Frostmoth yet. So, like, I was okay to just, like, you give me +1 turn to go look and try to get another energy accelerator out, and I don't have to build another attacker.
And I think part of the problem was I didn't really have much else that I could do, right? Like, I think where I was at, I was going up with the Electivire, like the second time I gusted the Snom, right? Where it was going to be either I poke the Wishy-Washy and hope you flip tails, or I take a prize and try and find some of these pieces that I know I need.
Right.
So that was kind of the logic that I was going for there. But yeah, I just kind of left that Wishy-Washy, who just does 130 and takes out the entire deck, except Electivire.
Right. No, I definitely like my water list a lot. It's a deck I've been working on pretty much since the beginning of Gym Leader Challenge. So it's feels like Old Faithful, you gotta, and that's the cool thing about Gym Leader Challenge too, is like it starts to get that kind of feeling like what I imagine like Modern kind of felt like for Magic players, where you just have your deck you've been working on for years, and it doesn't really get out of date. And you can kind of just keep playing it over the years.
Right.
And it like gets tweaked and refined, but like the core like pretty much stays solid.
Yeah.
And when you're using cards like that have been around for a long time, like the Abyssal Hand Octillery, this Starmie's been around for, since the X and Y era as well. We were playing Blastoise, which is a black and white card. Now it's got the Excalibur. They're the same thing.
Yeah.
Except one isn't weak to lightning and has 20 more hit points. And then the lightning stuff, Electric, Flaffy,
same card.
Yeah, same card. You're doing some of this stuff. Tapu Koko's from the Sun and Moon era. A lot of these cards are just good cards, and they kind of will withstand the test of time for the format. So it's been certainly been a joy to navigate. Now, any other kind of closing thoughts? Anything else you got for us, Craig?
No, those are great games. They were
GGs,
all very close.
They were. They really were.
Yeah.
I mean, I think really, if you just look at that Metal versus Psychic game where it was like a battle of the minds and it comes down to a coin flip, I felt like that was kind of like a lot of the games felt like they were right there.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. I do think if I probably cooked a little too hard on this, but losing the Hex and the Lusamine are definitely tough. But I also don't really love Hex in Lightning sometimes, just because like. You always are trying to hex and sprint at awkward times. It's tough. You need the hex, but you don't want to do it all the time.
I feel like I prefer Lusamine
Yeah.
to Hex because it's like the same thing. You're trying to get the stadium back to turn off the bench barrier guys. And Lusamine, you can Lusamine then sprint, but you can't Hex then sprint. So,
right.
But they're both obviously great cards. And, as you're building Gym Leader Challenge decks, you constantly button up against the cards you don't have. I was feeling that with my metal deck. I don't have Field Blower in here. I was like, yeah, how greedy did I build this? And I realized in the middle of our game against the colorless deck, I was like, I built it pretty greedy, didn't I? Yep. There's no Field Blower.
You didn't have Lusamine in there either.
Or Lusamine.
Great card. It just is often 61,
Yeah, it's tough to fit everything, huh?
Yep.
But anyways, thank you all so much for watching the stream today. Huge thanks to Craig for joining us. And I'll be back tomorrow morning, another morning stream with some Neopets. So all you Neopets fans out there, make sure to tune in. Heather and I are going to be playing the new Neopets Battle Dome TCG and showing off our new refined decks, which I am very excited about. On Thursday, if you've been hangering for some standard, I've got Joe coming in for standard formats with new Shrouded Fable cards happening on Thursday. And then on Friday, I've got Weeder from Cardboard Warriors coming in for a few hours in the morning, and we're going to run some games of Gym Leader Challenge as well. So a action-packed week full of tabletop content. Thank you so much for watching. Again, make sure to check out my sponsors, FullGripGames.com for all the best Pokemon trading card game singles, and DragonShield.com for all the best accessories, sleeves, deck boxes, all that for your favorite trading card games. Y'all take it easy and have a good one. We're out of here. See ya.